Alright, so we're not actually going to come out here. We're going to beat Hornet, get Mothwing Cloak, probably come around here. Get the money right there. No, I think we just turn around and go back, probably. How much longer is that? Oh, no, you can't get back up. Yeah. So we'll go around and get the money. Here, get that. Here. Alright, so here... do we need this money over here? Yeah, it's like 150 bucks. Probably worthwhile. Don't think there's anything up here. That's where we came from.
Bapanada.
Oh, we haven't opened the shop yet. Alright, so actually we're not going to go to Dirtmouth yet at this point. Only after we open the shop. Do we need to open the shortcut here? Probably not. Probably not, because if we come back here, we're going to be coming from the Stagway. Alright, so we're definitely not coming down here at the moment. can't attack me when I'm putting the controller down to take notes. Come on. I think we'll just go back up here. Gotta do better than that on the speed run. This guy bugged? There we go. Alright, so I don't think we come here because there's another place we can get to with the Mantis Claw. Okay, so we're gonna go there later, actually. Or did we go there now? Not sure. Alright, is there something we gotta do in this room? Okay, that took me back to room 3, so from room 3... there was something I couldn't reach yet over to the right. I guess the trick is to bring this guy over here. Then you get up without this block being here. Then you free this guy. So theoretically we should do this without having dash, so we don't need to come back here. But you gotta lure the bird down to do it. Alright, so we're not doing any of that. We're gonna do that at the beginning. I'm in that room right there above the hunter. Okay, so going back this way. I do think we need to go down here. Alright, so we don't need to come here on the fast speed run, but we come here on the completion speed run. Just to get that. Probably don't even do it now. Probably do it later when we can also get this thing here, since we're going to be right here. We can't get that right now. Alright, so we're not going to do any of this right now on either one of the runs. So what else did we skip here? Alright, I think that's it. So I'm not sure yet whether we do that cave room. But either way, we either come out of the Hornet fight and go straight down to the Stagway, or we go up and get the Boulder Shell and come back and go to the Stagway. We don't do anything else here right now. Nachinya, good evening, how are you? A stealth fish has been lurking around. Not lurking, just lurking. So let's see. If we do go and get the Boulder Shell, then to get out of there, we're going back left to the second pit to get to the almost Hornet room. And then we're just going to stagway back to Forgotten Crossroads. I believe I'm in the bench room now. Central left-hand shaft. Forgot to equip my compass and stuff. Just my compass, really. Yeah, so we're gonna come, if we get the Mantis Claw, we're gonna come back down on this side. And drop down here. Not the Mantis Claw, the Boulder Shell. Stagway. Go to Forgotten Crossroads. Alright, and Forgotten Crossroads, what if we left undone? We never did the grub in the top right. We haven't been to the mines, we still can't get there. We haven't done the Caterpie in the path right below the entrance path. Haven't done the Caterpie at the bottom left of the map. We can't go to Fungal Wastes yet without the down spell. We didn't get the Mask Shard yet. But where's our next real destination and what's going to be on the way to it? I think we have to go do the store, right? We have to get the store open. Store is going to be important at this point. Boss fight is extremely short. Alright, then we come over here, there's nothing on the right. Now, Gina, your battery's gonna die. We're gonna miss all the action here. All kinds of notes getting taken. Pondering about what's the best route that everybody else figured out 8 years ago. Alright, nothing to the right, so we just kill the boss, drop down, go left. Talk to this guy. That'll unlock the store. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright, now do we need to go up here? What's going to be up here? We could probably get this Caterpie at this point. No reason not to get this Caterpie while we're right here. Watch till battery dies, I appreciate that. Okay. So that's when we get that stuff, so we'll cross that off our list. Do we go to the store at this point? I think the next place we have to go is the fungal wastes. Alright, so either way, we're going to go past the Stagway. So we're going to go up here. Get this money. So we get back to this shaft. So we're going down. So we're going to go past the Stagway either way. What did we need to get this thing? Let me double check this. Did we just need the dash to do something over here? No, we need something much better than the dash. Alright, so we're not going in there. So we're dropping down into the Stagway. Get the town. Then we're gonna have a shop. Tried to climb up as if I had the Mantis Claw. Alright, so at this point... over here to the shop. We're gonna have not spent a cent yet. Except for the opening Stagways, basically. So if nothing else, we can get Gathering Swarm, I think. Why'd I do that? That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to go back to here. Hey Alvy, what are you doing, honey? Gotta go to Forgotten Crossroads. Back to Forgotten Crossroads. Now, have we missed... Is there anything else we wanted to get in Forgotten Crossroads before we go to Fungal Waste? Caterpie can wait. Don't have the Down Magic or the Weave Light. Other Caterpie can wait. Other Caterpie can wait. That needs the Down Magic. So there's that one Mask Shard, but where is that? Oh, that's where we're heading right now. So we can get that one. We got that Caterpie right there. And we did the Gru's Mother and Sly. Let's get those off of our list. Alright, so that's it. So we're just going to go down and get this mask shard in the wormy corridor. Alvy, honey, I can't see the screen. Come on. I think it's right here. Yep. Okay, this room we just go straight through along the bottom into the western wormy corridor. Okay, we still can't get this mask shard. Or vessel fragment, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, we have to wait till we get Mantis Claw for this. Alright, so we can go here now, but we still cannot go... Hang on, is it over here? That we can't do anything without the down magic? Did I get confused about where our progress actually is? No, we can go down here. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's over here, we can't go down. Something else there. Alright, so we'll come here, we'll get this stuff. And later we're gonna come back, use the down magic there. Okay. Alright, and then we start the fungal wastes. Alright, and what is over here, first of all? Oh, that's just this guy. Alright, so we're just going straight down. Alright, and then we can go left or right. And I remember both of these are really long paths, and I don't remember which one leads me somewhere I want to go. Both of these are really long paths, and I know both paths like connect to each other at some point, but I don't remember if there's a good reason to do one or the other. But let's see. Alright, this is the room that has a door to the City of Tears that we never figured out how to open at all. Probably grab that money here. Then we have a left or a right at the bottom. Okay, and we also had that other crossroads we skipped. Don't remember at all how to get it. This place is kind of a confusing layout. Alright, right is just a dream, not a dream fight, but a dream warrior. This is where we meet Cloth. Don't know if we need to open that shortcut, but maybe. Probably not. Alright, so that's the way Hornet goes, so I'm pretty sure that's the way to progress. Okay, got a lot of open paths to think about, but let's try this left one here. Okay, this is going to open a shortcut out to the other path. And what's going to be up here again? Gonna be this grub here, which we definitely have to get on the 100% run. Yeah, so the only way to get to this right-hand side was to take that right path and open this gate. So I think that's definitely the correct path. Okay, that path Hornet goes is the way to the City of Tears. But we can't actually get there without the Mantis Claw. So yeah, that's gonna be later. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Gotta go back and do that. We forgot to get the boss corpse, which we got cut off from because of that trick we did at the end of that boss fight to avoid falling down. Alright, so from here, let's retrace this path first of all to see if there's something we have to do. Actually, well, first of all, let's finish exploring this room. Need Mantis Claw to go down there. Alright, so the only way we go is bounce up the mushrooms. Get this geo here. Alright, let's go back here and do this, which we won't have to do on any of the other runs because we won't make that mistake after the first False Knight fight. Alvy's age, she's I don't know her age. She's gotta be like 10 or something. You have to repeat the fight if you don't fall down the hole? That's hilarious. I was stunned into confusion for a second here when this fight started up. Well, we definitely won't be making this mistake. Alright, so that's what we would have done if we did the end of the boss fight correctly, instead of trying to be clever. Alright, let's go back to where we were and pick up where we left off. We won't actually go to the Queen Station here at this point in the run. So make a note that we gotta come back there later. Alright, is there anything else in this room we have to worry about? Can I get up there at the moment? I don't think. We care about getting up there. Yeah, we can get up there. What's up here? Just the Hallownest seal. Alright, so I think that's the only thing in this room. Alright, the fact that this room has these two gates, it might be smarter to start down the left path just to open that gate first. We can open that gate going through here, but I think it's just longer that way. I don't even remember how we opened. So yeah, there's nothing in that room. So if we can skip it entirely, that's good. Now I don't even remember how you get in here. Oh, you get in there from here. So you need the mantis claw. So we shouldn't even come up here until we have the Mantis Claw. So this whole route we'll save for the return after we do Mantis Village. Alright, so this was the bottom of the very first room. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go left first. We're going to fight the big mushrooms and get the charm notch. We're going to drop down here, hit this switch, come back, and go right. Then do that route we did. And then we're not going to come up and do this section yet. We're going to save this until after we have the Mantis Claw. In other words, we're going to be right here, and we're not going to go left yet. We're going to keep going down. Okay, we have this path down. And we have a sign I didn't mean to read, which I read in the middle of a fight by accident. And there's nothing at all over here on the right. So we drop down left to go down faster without going through that guy. Alright, do we want to stop and look here, or do we want to drop all the way down? Alright, this is Upper Mantis Village. I don't think we want to do shit here until we have the Mantis Claw, because this will just be redundant. Just be redundant if we do anything before we get the Claw. We can't drop down here yet, I don't think, unless maybe we can if we hit some levers up here first. Oh, I'm trapped once I do that. Trapped once I choose to go this way. That makes it more difficult to evaluate which way to go, because I'm pretty sure whether you go down or left there, you can't go back the way you came. So both roads have to lead to the Mantis boss fight. But I don't know which one's faster. Okay, I was thinking we had to fight the boss to get the Mantis Claw. We don't. Just get it for free right here. Alright, so we definitely went the right way. We wanted to come here first and get the Mantis Claw, not drop straight down. Don't think we need to go up there right now. There's going to be an essence tree and some other stuff that's not really interesting to us right now, I think. There's going to be this path, which we can't take yet. And there's going to be this path over here, which is going to be a shortcut back to somewhere we've already been. So there's, yeah, this, we don't do this yet. Alright, now we can go down to the Lower Mantis Village. Which we don't actually want to explore Lower Mantis Village until after we fight the Mantis Lords, because there's one room of it that we can't go into until after we beat the Mantis Lords. Now, do we get to the Mantis Lord fight dropping straight through the Lower Mantis Village, or do we go back this other way? Let's see what was back this other way first. Much as possible, we want to avoid exploring any one area twice, so... Have a good night, Nichia. See you tomorrow, maybe. When are we gonna know if it's see you tomorrow, yes, or see you tomorrow, no? Valheim tomorrow, alright, it's on. Alright, maybe it's not, it's back to maybe. Oh, this is just what's her name. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we go get the claw first. Do we need the claw to do this? Actually, we might do this when we come back through here. Maybe we wait until we open the shortcut from the waterways to do this whole section. Alright, but how do we save her? Am I missing the path? Is it oh, maybe you save her from the Mantis village somehow. In which case, we shouldn't do this path at all yet, because we're going to come through the other way. Alright, I'm thinking we don't actually come down this way yet. So we probably just take that first left, do Upper Mantis Village, get Mantis Claw, go straight down into Lower Mantis Village. And then we probably just skip the exploration of it as much as possible to get down to the Mantis Lords. See how much we can actually skip, though. We have to do some of it. But we can't do all of it. And do we want to do as much as we can right now? Since we have to do some of it? And just leave that one path for after? Alright, so we have that path available and that path available. Really don't know which one we want to do to quickly go through here. Don't think there's any reason to go up and hit that lever. That's not doing anything for me. Opening this one, not really doing anything for me. On this three-ray split, we go right to get the money. Then we go middle to continue down. This one's actually useful to open. And we can get this money. And then, so we just go left, drop down, get that money, hit that lever, get that money. And then I think we can descend and then come back and do the rest of this room later. Yeah, on the way back up we'll do the right-hand side, which is the room that is only lets us get deep into it once we've beat these guys. So none of those shortcuts on the right actually matter. What are you doing to me here? That was a weird combo. So I'm thinking on the super fast speed run, we just go straight through and do the deep nest now. I don't know for sure if we have everything we need to do the deep nest. Kind of scary to do the deep nest with being this weak. Especially some of the boss fights in there, if I remember. On the any percent, that we just run straight into the deep nest here. I'm trying to think who we fight in the deep nest. Do we fight the Lost Kin or whatever it's called? No, the Lost Kin is the dream version. It's whatever it's called. The guy who looks like the main character. That seemed well. The non-dream version isn't too bad, right? And then there's another one we fight in the deepness, I think. We have to fight the guy that's got something that looks like the main character on a stick. Is that guy in the deep nest? Osk or something? Seems like those two would both be really tough with no upgrades at all, and trying to get them in one try to keep going on the speed run. Well, let's start into the deep nest and we'll figure out if it's feasible. Yeah, we might as well finish this area while we're here. So let's do that first, and then let's try to head into the deep nest and see what that looks like. Yeah, okay, so we just head here, go right. $620 is a huge amount of money. Mark of Pride. Alright, let's see what happens if we just try to do Deepness now. How bad is it going to be? Yes, when we come out of the treasury, we go straight through here, hit this, go down, wrap down to this shortcut, drop straight down, and go over here. There's another entrance to Deepness where we're going to get that. Unless we get it this way. I remember this area just is terrible. Is it the case that we cannot get the map without opening the alternate entrance to Deepnest? That would be unfortunate. Or can we get the map going up this way? No, map's right there. Okay. Straight to the left wall, up, and get another barrel of money. Okay, there's nothing here. Something that way. Get some money here. Guy takes one more hit than I expect him to take because I came through here with the basic the basic free nail upgrade. Alright, so at this junction we go past this first pit, into the second pit, get this barrel, dash through here, get the second barrel, come back up, then go left. This is going to be progress. Is this breakable floor a shortcut? Yeah, this breakable floor does nothing for us. Okay, we let the floor break here, we drop down, we go all the way left, hug the left wall, come down here. And exit. Alright, we can go down, we can go left, we can go up. There's nothing special on this upward path. Alright, up is going to be the fungal waste return. I don't think is really interesting to do. I don't know if that gets us anything. It's going to open a shortcut up to fungal wastes. Oh, there is some stuff here we have to do. There's some caterpies here, at least one caterpie. And, oh, there's an essence tree here, though. So we'd only come here once we have Dream Nail on the 100% speed run. Almost positive there's an essence tree here. You guys are annoying me. No, there's not a... Not a tree here, okay. This room is just some nothing. Whoa. I guess I never got to encounter this room the way it is typically. I must have only come here after the crossroads gets infected. So I never saw the room like that. So we'll take this way back out of the deep nest to do that stuff we skipped on that upper left path, I think. Although we'll still have to come back to Fungal Waste when we have Dreamnail anyway. So on the 100% run, you really want to just rush to the Dreamnail as fast as you can. On the any percent run, you're not doing most of this stuff either way. You're just rushing to your next objective. Either way, we're not starting out by coming up here. Alright, so we're doing up later. We can't go left yet, so we're going down. Alright, so the right side of this room has nothing at all. This is where we're going to have a point of no return. It's going to dump us into the depths of the deep nest. Alright. We can't go back up now. Okay, now I'm lost as hell. Alright, that's another point of no return right there. But what did I miss before here? It was nothing. Okay. Alright, so we go into these worm passages. Go down and right there. Go left here, not into dead ends there. Spike pit opens up below me, but I'm going up. Then another point of no return we drop into. And we end up in the springs. So we want to get to that other bench room, which is going to unlock the path back into the central room. Eventually. And all the way on the left is Hornet's mom. So I don't remember what happens if we go over here. path down here. There's a path down and a path right. Huh. And a path up. Take a peek over here before we keep going right to the other paths. Okay. Feel like we're pretty safe exploring these right-hand paths first. No need to go right there right now, certainly. How do you get out of there? Oh, there's an opening right there. Alright, so probably don't do any of this stuff right now. We probably only come here when we're going to be doing that, going through that void barrier, etc. And so we skip going right, no matter what run we're doing, till we have on the any percent we don't even go right. On the 100% we don't want to go right till we have the shade barrier to fully explore everything over there, the shade cloak or whatever it's called, to go through the void barrier. So no matter what, we're coming right here. Now this room is, this is the room I think that has the essence tree I was thinking of, maybe. When do we get to this part where the spiders start spawning out of the air? Right now. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of. Still later. Alright, so that doesn't really get me anywhere special. If I just go this way, the left-hand path, I can go this way for no reason, drop down back there. Oh, shoot! You need the lantern for the deep nest? So on the speed run, you really got to make it a priority to buy the lantern, huh? On the any percent? So there's at least there's at least 3 dark rooms in the game then. I'm gonna, like, screw myself if I keep trying to go this way. What am I hearing? That was just a king's idol? Am I correct? We just picked up a king's idol? Point of this arena is just a king's idol? That seems kind of weird. I have to think about whether a king's idol is really worth the time it takes to do that arena in any percent. Or in any speed run, really. Alright, so we open this shortcut up for sure. So maybe we can actually reach Hornet's mom without the lantern if these preceding rooms over here are not dark. We can just avoid going through those lower rooms. I don't remember. These guys really stink with no nail upgrades at all. Okay, there's a down passage over there. Don't know what I'm gonna get going that way. Don't remember. Okay. And we're back to needing the lantern. It's annoying that there's not even a fast travel back into here. So you really don't want to come in here unless you've got that lantern to just wrap it up. Especially on any percent. On 100%? On 100% you don't come here until you can do every single thing in here. Is there any reason you would come here to get the tram pass and use the tram pass to get somewhere in the game very quickly? I don't know the map well enough to say. We have a tramway in the Forgotten Crossroads we can take to somewhere, and we have this tramway we can take to somewhere. Now that we have the tram pass. Got two available to us. Is there anything we could do in a clever order by coming here and getting the tram pass this quickly, and then taking a tram somewhere that you normally wouldn't get to yet? This, I think, goes to the resting place. So that's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, because we can't do Hornet's Mom without the Dream Nail anyway. So we have to get to resting place before we can start hitting those three big objectives. So one way to do it is to come here, get the tram pass, take this tram over, get it that way. Another way to do it is to get the down attack magic and go through the Crystal Peak. And the third way to do it is to get the lantern and go through this dark room and get to the Crystal Peak. Now the Crystal Peak, I'm guessing you can't really get through it without the Mantis Claw. I'm not positive about that. It is a cool thing about these games that, like, Super Metroid has a regular... Super Metroid's the template for these kind of games, right? It has a regular path through it. You go here, you get this upgrade, that lets you go here and get this upgrade, etc., etc. A pretty linear path through a sprawling labyrinth of a game. And then, people discovered a bunch of tricks to sequence break and get things in a different order. Where Hollow Knight, there's just different orders straight away. You just can get things in different orders and get access to areas in different orders by default, not as like weird skips like in Super Metroid, which I like. It's pretty cool. So really the first thing you have to do in the game is get the dash. Probably the second thing is the Mantis Claw. And then what you have to figure out what we have to figure out how to do from there is how you're going to get the Dream Nail. Because the Dream Nail is what you need to go do the 3 major objectives you have to do before you can fight the Hollow Knight. So either do it by going through here, going through Deep Nest, and getting this tram pass, which is not that long. If you're coming here anyway to get the Mantis Claw, I mean, we spent a lot of time in Deep Nest because we were like poking around every corner. But really, if you're here to get the claw, you just go through this room, drop down through these rooms, climb up here, go there. There's the tram pass. Then we can climb up out to the Queen Station, or we can fall down here and see where this tram goes. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think this tram takes us anywhere that's really helpful. We do what's in the Kingdom's Edge? Kingdom's Edge is something is there. There's some important progression power up in the Kingdom's Edge, right? Could take this tram, I think, to the Kingdom's Edge or somewhere. What is in the Kingdom's Edge? I don't remember already. Is it the double jump? Where do we get the double jump? Oh, I think Kingdom's Edge maybe just has the king's, the mark of the king or whatever, right? Which I think maybe you don't need for any percent. So maybe we don't even have to go to Kingdom's Edge? So I'm thinking on any percent we just do this Mantis Village. Come over here, get the pass, go up to Queen Station, take the bus to Forgotten Crossroads, take the train over to Resting Grounds, get the Dream Nail. From Resting Grounds we can... Oh, we need the double jump before we can get to the City of Tears Dreamer. I think I remember that. I already forget where the hell you get the double jump in this game. We're gonna have to get the lantern. We're gonna have to buy the lantern. I'm wondering if you can get away without ever getting the down attack spell or the crystal dash. Because if we can skip Crystal Peak and skip the Soul Tower or whatever it's called, that would save a lot of time. Thinking maybe you can skip both of those for the any percent. Alright, let's climb up out through this, through here to connect to Queen Station. Let's go to Resting Grounds and get the dream now. And then the thing we have to do after that is get the double jump. Is that in the sewers of the waterways? I just played through this whole game. Impressive that I can't remember where the hell that is. So I'm hoping the only upgrades I really need are the dash, the climb, and the double jump. Maybe I can skip the hyper dash and the king seal and all that. And the downward attack magic. I will cut a crazy amount of time if I can skip those. Don't know for sure if I can though. I might just be running along and run into some random obstacle and turns out you needed it. Oh, I wonder if you need Isma's Tear for anything to beat the game. Isma's Tear is in the waterways. But if Isma's Tear is in the waterways, I don't think double jump is in the waterways. I think waterways culminates in getting Isma's Tear. Now Fog Canyon is where you fight one of the where you get one of the three dreamers. Do you need the Shade Cloak to get it? Feel like no. Feel like you just need to get the other entrance to the... Yeah, in that case you do need Isma's Tear, because the other entrance to the Fog Canyon is right here in the Fungal Waste, I think. This is an entrance to Fog Canyon, but you're kind of blocked in. All you can do is get down to Queen Station. Unless you have the Shade Cloak. So you have to get either the Shade Cloak or Isma's Tear, I think. Either the Shade Cloak or Isma's Tear to get the Fog Canyon Dreamer, I think. So we probably have to get one of those. Isma's Tear, I believe I remember, is in the waterways. I know the down attack magic is in the City of Tears and the Soul Sanctum. I wish I could remember where you get the double jump and the Shade Cloak. Shade Cloak's got it. No, Shade Cloak's the first trip to the Abyss. You go to Abyss once to get the Shade Cloak, and then you go back down there to get the to turn your King's Charm into Void Charm or whatever. So I think we have to either do Waterways or Abyss to get one of those things to do Fog Canyon, I think. And then we have to do something to get the double jump, but where the hell is the double jump? Bristol Peak has this hyper dash. Ancient Basin, I'm only remembering being the path to the Abyss. Maybe Ancient Basin has the double jump. Are there any major areas of the map I'm forgetting here? Does Kingdom's Edge have something important besides the Colosseum and the um the King's Seal of the King? There's something you have to fight Hornet in the Kingdom's Edge. Is that just to get the Seal of the King? Or is there something else you get from that? I feel like that's how, no, I feel like that's how you get the Seal of the King. And the Seal of the King is how you get into the Abyss. So if you're going Shade Cloak route instead of Ismustier route, I guess. You want to do that? So I could. Now we can fall from Resting Grounds into City of Tears, right? So that lets us get into City of Tears without going this way. Oh, there's no reason we not to go this way. Anyway. But what we should do is we should go here to Queen Station, take that to Forgotten Crossroads, go to Resting Grounds, get the Dream Nail, drop into City of Tears, get the first nail upgrade in the City of Tears. And then what? Then go to Kingdom's Edge? I feel like the double jump is in the Ancient Basin. Does this get me to Ancient Basin? feel like there aren't any particular Dream Nail power-ups that you have to get for any percent. There's like random little items as rewards, and there's opening that door to that little place, which has random stuff as a reward. And there's getting the Ascended Nail as a reward. Ascended Nail is only for like 1 or 2 dreams. And I believe those dreams are only necessary for going for the true ending. Like is it just the White Palace, or is there one other dream that the Ascended Nail gets you into? I think White Palace is half of the King's whatever, and the Queen's Garden is the other half. Am I remembering this right? Then you take the completed thing back into the Abyss to turn it into the Void thing. And then you can fight the real final boss. So those 2 areas I think I don't need to do. Yeah, I feel like Ancient Basin is double jump. Ancient Basin is double jump. Kingdom's Edge is the Mark of the King. Abyss is the Shade Cloak. And the Waterways is Isma's Tear. So, if I'm right that we don't need Shade Cloak to finish the game, which I don't know if I am, then it would be better to do Waterways if that lets us skip Kingdom's Edge entirely. So maybe we go buy a key at this point so we can get into the Waterways. So in which case we would go up from here to Queen Station, go back to Dirtmouth, buy a key and a lantern. Then warp over here, take this tram over to Resting Grounds, get the Dream Nail, drop into City of Tears, get the nail upgrade. Use the key, go into the sewers, get Isma's Tear. And then figure out how the hell we get to Ancient Basin. To get the double jump. And then just go to our 3 objectives and then go to the Black Egg Temple. I don't actually know if that works, but we're going to find out. Or this might get us to Ancient Basin. I want to. What's going to happen if we go there right now? I'm curious about this. I want to know where this train goes. So we can go down or up from this station. Or down over here. It's not giving me an area name, but I think this is Ancient Basin? Too slow. I could have made that jump. That one I had to back away and not do that. Alright, this is the Abyss already, right? No, this is just Ancient Basins. But Abyss is not much farther down. Alright, we need... I believe you need the hyperdash to get through here, but let's see if you can cheese it. Can't cheese it. Either hyperdash or double jump. Double jump would get me up there. Oh, if I can master this technique, dash is going to be faster than just bouncing repeatedly. But it's a little bit trickier. So I run the risk of hitting the spike and doing worse than I would have if I just took the slower route. What does this give me? Bench. I feel like that might be the way to the double jump. Which, if so, it means we need the hyperdash to get the double jump. Okay, and this is where you do that. Okay, so we can't do anything in the ancient basin, so that's not where we want to go. I'm pretty sure this path to the left is going to be where we're going to get double jump. Which means we need the hyperdash to get the double jump. Which means we have to do the crystal peak. But there's 3 ways we can do it, right? No, there's 2 ways we can do it. Either the lantern or the down attack magic. So if we get lantern in town, maybe we get through the game without ever getting the down attack magic? But I think we have to get lantern, we have to do crystal peak. Get the dash. So in that case, this tram is not that good. But this one might be good. If it lets us skip whatever we would normally have to go through to get to Ancient Basin. Which I don't remember how involved that is. This tram might be good in that case, but not right now. Right now... So maybe we don't go into Deep Nest this early. Maybe there's no reason to do that. Which means we don't even fight Mantis Lords this early. We just get the Mantis Claw, climb back out of here, go back to town, get the lantern, go in here, do Crystal Peak, get that, go down to Resting Grounds, get the Dream Now. Then come back down here, get the double jump here. Then get Isma's Tear, and then just hit the 3 Dreamers and go fight the Hollow Knight. Assuming we can do all of that without ever needing down magic or Shade Cloak for any environmental stuff that would get in our way. Which I'm thinking you don't need Shade Cloak to do Fog Canyon. You just go through this entrance, this acid bath entrance from the fungal wastes, and you can just go right through the teacher's archives without Shade Cloak, I'm thinking. Deep Nest, pretty sure we don't need Shade Cloak to get to Hornet's mom, and then City of Tears, we climb up a thing with double jump and get to that Dreamer. And then we just go fight the Hollow Knight. I think that works. This pale ore right here is nice, but we wouldn't want to go get it that early, unfortunately. We'd probably get it when we're going to get the double jump. The thing is, how do we get back out of the ancient base? We just have to climb back out all the way, or do we get to a stagway at some point? What happens if we go up from here? Let's try to remember how this is laid out. Okay, this shaft. This is just to City of Tears, right? Oh yeah. So you can get the City of Tears this way. That's pretty cool. You can get the City of Tears for the first time by going through Deepness, getting the tram pass, taking the thing to Ancient Basin, and coming up into City of Tears. So you can get the City of Tears this way. You can get it by getting the seal of the city, or the city crest, and then getting the Mantis Claw, and then coming in through the King's Path from the fungal wastes, or you can get it by going into the Crystal Peak, and then into the resting grounds, and then dropping down into City of... That's crazy. And here's the King's Station. Now that might be worth it. Instead of climbing out of the Deep Nest, so if we come down to Mantis Village, we could fight Mantis Lords, come through here, do this loop, get the train pass, drop back down again, go over to Ancient Basin, up to City of Tears, and get the King's Station here. That's a little bit of extra time, but that's interesting because then we could stop and get this pale ore, and then go and get our 2 needle upgrades or 2 nail upgrades. Then go to King Station, shoot up here to Dirtmouth, get the lantern, back here, go over here, do that, get the hyper jump, come down here, get the dream nail. And then we can just teleport back to the King Station, drop back down here, go through here, get the double jump. back to town, get the key, do the waterways, get Isma's tier, and then hit this streamer, and then hit this streamer, then hit this streamer, and then go fight the Hollow Knight. That might be the best any percent route. The alternative would be not getting the tram pass, just getting this. Then going back to town, getting the lantern, going through here. I feel like we don't need the nail upgrade for the Crystal Peak, so maybe there's... I don't know why you need to get the tram pass. Maybe that's not good. Only thing is that then we'd get the City of Tears after Crystal Peak. We would not have any Pale Ore yet, I don't think, so we would only upgrade the nail once. That's the downside of that route, I think. Then from Resting Grounds, we drop down City of Tears, we do... the nail upgrade. And then we'd come down to Ancient Basin this way to go get the double jump. And we do the waterways, then we do the waterways to get Isma's tier. I don't know. My mind is boggled. Is it better to just hold off on going into Deep Nest altogether until we have the Lantern and the Dream Nail, and then we just do it all at once? How much extra time are we spending to go back through part of... See, the thing is, to get to Deep Nest, it's kind of a trip. Because there's no fast travel within Deep Nest. What if you enter Deep Nest for the first time this way? Does that work? What if you got to Eastern City of Tears from Resting Grounds? No, you can't get to Deep Nest that way because you need to get the tram passes within Deep Nest. Doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about here, Frog? Yeah, so there's no quick way into Deep Nest in that case. So... that makes me want to just do Deep Nest one time. Which means I don't fight Mantis Lords here. Well, maybe I do fight Mantis Lords just to get that $1 million from the village. How much money is that? I wrote it down. 620 geo. 620 geo, and the fact that you get back out of here with all of the mantises being unaggroed. I don't know how much difference that makes. Feel like that's going to help with buying this, all the stuff we have to buy, the lantern and stuff. So come down here, get the claw, fight the mantises. Come back up the left path. Queen Station. Come up here by the lantern and the key. Get to the Crystal Peak through the dark passage. Go up there and get the Hyper Dash. Drop down into Eastern City of Tears. Come down into Ancient Basin, get the Pale Ore. Take this trip to get the double jump. Do the waterways to get Isma's Tear. Do the City of Tears streamer. Then back to Queen Station. Retread our steps here. Into Deep Nest. Don't have to do the failed tramway. We just go down here. We have to drop down here and then work our way back up this way. Do that, Dreamer. Do this, Dreamer. Go fight the boss. The tram pass is pretty cool, but I feel like that might not be the best way to go. And so we just go into Deep Nest once and do it that way. Getting the tram pass early is really cool sequence, but I don't know if it's the fastest sequence. I've got, in all of these routes I'm thinking about, I've already got so many assumptions I'm presupposing that I could be totally wrong about, and it turns out you need something to get through somewhere that I'm not remembering. This is hard to plan. In some ways, this game's like more non-linear than Silksong, even though Silksong's got a good bit of non-linearity. Like it's kind of structured into acts that makes it have a certain degree of linearity. The amount of different sequences you can do in this game makes it a lot harder to think through, I think. Even though it's not quite as big. I want to go just get the City of Tears map and see if that helps me think about anything here. Funny, you can approach the statue from the right-hand side. But of course, I'm standing on the left-hand side when the cutscene starts. How come you can't Spider-Man around in Silksong like that? Oh, I went into the nailsmith area by accident. Oh! So if you enter City of Tears from the east, you're locked out from the western side of City of Tears. And if you enter City of Tears from the west, you're locked out of the eastern side of City of Tears. So just this area in the middle, with the waterways access and the nailsmith, is accessible no matter which way you came into City of Tears. So the west side seems less useful, except that it's where you get the down magic attack, I think, and it's where you get the map of City of Tears. But I think you don't need either of those things to beat the game any percent. I could be wrong. So I don't need Western City of Tears, but it would have been nice to get the map, but I guess I cannot. That's interesting. Really interesting. So if I didn't open this gate, what would happen if I didn't open this gate and I just went up here and I just jumped off? And so now I was locked myself out of the eastern City of Tears, and I'm locked out of the western City of Tears. Could I soft lock myself? I think I'm like trapped in a tiny area if I do that. This is just the nailsmith. There's nothing over here. I think I would soft lock myself if I did that. I basically couldn't play the game anymore, right? Well, I guess when I quit out, it would put me back at a bench or something. So I wouldn't be totally locked. That's funny though. That's the way to one of the dreamers. And the Watcher Knights, I believe. The ancient basin where I came from. This is the alternate exit from the waterways after you get Isma's tier, I believe. That's the King Station. I can get to Kingdom's Edge from there if I want to. This just leads to some kind of upgrade like a soul vessel or something. So I can get the City of Tears, but if I come in this way, all I really have access to is the Dreamer Ascent, but I need to double jump for it, the Waterways entrance, and the Nailsmith, and this Stagway. If I need to get the Soul Sanctum, I can come through here. And then I also can't unlock this elevator, which goes up to Forgotten Crossroads from City of Tears. But I don't think I need it. So I think the fastest route is just come in, go down here, go around here, fight them, get the Vengeful Spirit, come over here, get the dash, shoot back over here, come down here, kill that guy, come back around here, get the claw, kill these guys, get that money, go over here, shoot back up here, spend the money on the lantern, go over here, do Crystal Peak, drop down, get Dream Nail, drop down, get in here, go down to Ancient Basin, get the double jump, come back up, do that Dreamer, shoot back to Queen Station, come down around here, do that Dreamer, come back up here, go through with Isma's tier, get that Dreamer, and then do the Hollow Knight. Lantern is 1800 and simple key is 950? Jeez. Is there another simple key I can just pick up? I'm not going to have enough money for Lantern if I follow that path. Am I? I'm going to be broke. Maybe I will. I don't know.
Make him noise, Gucci. Oh, 単シャツだ。
Yeah, we're not gonna buy any of the map stuff, so that's gonna save a lot of money. So we're gonna be able to afford the lantern. We're gonna be able to afford lantern. This is the boss guy, so do we need to fight that guy? I think that fight is worth it just for the huge amount of money he drops. But to progress, we actually need to go this way. Can't get this, okay. What do you want me to do here? Oh, you can't go through here without the down magic. Interesting. Interesting. So we can't reach the City of Tears from the resting grounds. So maybe we're back to going through Deep Nest to get the tram pass. So we go through Deep Nest after all, we get the tram pass, we come through here, get the Pale Ore, come up to City of Tears, get the King Station, take the King Station up to here, then buy the Lantern, then do the Crystal Peak, just like we actually did. Run through there, get that, come down here. Now we just have a thing we can take back to a thing. A Stagway. Oh, and this train. Goes to Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. So we can get to Resting Grounds without going through Crystal Peak, but what does that do for us? We do Deepness first, get the Tram Pass, we can get to Resting Grounds without going through Crystal Peak, but what does that do for us if we need the Hyperdash to get the double jump, and we need a double jump to get to the City of Tears Dreamer? It's kind of superfluous. It's stupid. Oh, there's a simple key right there. Okay, that means we don't need to buy a simple key this run, I don't think. We can use this one for the waterway. That's definitely worth any time spent because that saves $1,000 that we don't have time to get, I imagine. Where the heck do you fight Nosk? I don't even remember.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. del Akari. Vendasu. Donja.
So can you only unlock the relic guy if you come in here from the other side? Hang on. Where am I now? Hang on, so we can go up from here. So did I confuse myself? I said in City of Tears we can't get back to the western side, but maybe we can. Maybe I was really just confusing myself here. Thinking this was the nailsmith room and I shouldn't go into it. When in fact this is the room that gets you around in the City of Tears. Okay, so we can meet this guy and sell our stuff. So that's fine. And we can reach the western area. I was confused because I thought this was what led to the western area and down there was the nailsmith, and so I was locked out of anything else. But I'm not. In fact, this is where I just was. This is the shop, right? Okay. Alright. I misunderstood that. I thought it was really cool, but it was not true. Alright, so I think next we go into the waterways, get Isthmus here, and then just go and do all of the things to try to win. I'm hoping we don't need Shade Cloak to do it, and I'm hoping we don't need Downwards Magic Attack to do it. We'll find out if I do or not when we attempt it. That means I can get the map for this area. Sweet. Alright, we'll pick this up next time for some more note-taking.